Heyo, I'm the King of Keijo, and today we're playing more Elder Scrolls Online. Um, we're probably not going to make very much progress in Bangkorai today because I just remembered I have to do the next main quest, that being the Valley of Blades, and then after that I want to do the final Mages Guild quest. And then after that, we have to go and do a side quest so I can unlock the Sorcerer subclass, which I'm really excited for because I finally get to use like class abilities while not really going against my rules. Um, and that particular class has a healing ability, as I've learned, so that will be great. So Valley of Blades, where's the way shrine over there? Oh wait, before I go, I should get horse upgrade before I forget. Speaking of horse, unless I did that already. I did not. No more camel since I'm not in Hammerfell anymore.
Spare any coins?
Have you come looking for a steed, friend? Fallen knights mean riderless horses. Misfortune for them means savings for you. Have a look at my stock.
Spare any coins?
Believe me, I can empathize. I found bird droppings in my porridge twice in the last week.
I'm not sure if this affected the audio any, but if the audio seems off to anyone, it's because my earbuds suddenly decided to stop working, and so I had to get new earbuds and plug them into a different socket. Yeah, whatever. Wrong zone. There it is. Why is that labeled as a zone story?
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready
Hi,
to depart.
Mithi.
My Lord Varen requested that Tharn and Snow Lily join us, for safety's sake. Though I have seen fewer places as tranquil as the Valley of Blades.
Why do we need to go to the Valley of Blades?
An old friend, Kasura, dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden.
Tell me about Kasura.
She was my first mentor and instructor, a true master of blades. She still trains young swordsmen in the valley, though she deems worthy of her instruction.
What does she teach?
Swordsmanship, but much more than that. Her teachings revolve around a trinity of body, blade, and brilliance. The sword singers of old were said to be masters of all three. Oh, look, there will be time for questions later. Are you ready to depart?
Yes, I'm ready.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to put my armor on. Now I'm ready.
you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Oh, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the firewalk.
Which way are we heading?
The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that my Lord Varen opened a portal for us. This landslide appears to have blocked the valley's only approach.
What could have caused it?
I cannot say. I've never known these mountains to experience earthquakes. Strange.
Why is this question here? Do all Redguard swordsmen shave their beards? Like, why are you asking that right now? Let's go.
It is strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my mind, each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile.
Oh, joy. We've been here less than 5 minutes and Sahan is already getting maudlin and weepy.
Shut up, Tharn. Don't let him get to you, Sai. Let him roll his eyes. Maybe he'll find a brain back there.
Kasura often said that rudeness is a weak man's imitation of strength. She's wise beyond her years. You will like her, Snow Lily.
I like to walk whenever they're talking, as to not.
What is this? The Abbey burns! Quickly, we must find Kasura!
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
They're dead. My friends are dead. 1,000 cursed
Kasura!
worms.
There!
I think my earbuds are on backwards. Hold on.
Kasura, are you injured?
Sai
What
Sahan.
happened?
Yep.
Intruders.
Whoops.
Cultists. They attacked the Abbey. So many of my students have fallen.
The Abbey is in ruins, Kasura. How could they?
Gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen. Cultists. They're opening rifts to oblivion.
No. Save your strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore, it's a challenge.
Okay. Sure.
In the name of Moloch Baal, come forth and destroy his enemies!
The Abbey is reduced to rubble. What will we do now?
Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey! Hosts of Oblivion, come forth and feast.
Ah!
Titan return.
Sai Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Skyward. Here it comes.
How many more of your friends must die, Sai Sahan? Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Well, that was a waste of an ultimate, just to die immediately
Sai,
after.
the Titan returns.
Let's try that again.
Eyes skyward. Here it comes.
I was trying to...
Sai, the Titan returns.
Wow, they actually made this battle tough? Well, that's crazy.
Eyes skyward. Here it comes.
Maybe I should just keep using my staff so I don't, like... I mean, he does technically count as a ranged enemy since he doesn't move from his spot, apparently.
Well fought. Sai Sahan travels with worthy companions.
Are you injured?
My injuries are not serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. My students and my home have not fared half so well. I'm glad to see you, but curious why you are here.
We've come for the ring. Is it safe?
I did not find the Ring of Stendarr's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches another attack.
Then we must collect the ring and leave quickly.
Indeed. Atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral crypt. The ring is within.
Let's go.
Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Here we are. Watch your step as you descend.
I can feel the presence of my ancestors whenever I come here. I am burdened with a great responsibility to honor their sacrifice and uphold their legacy.
Your ancestors are interred here?
Aye, along with some of the most renowned sword singers who ever lived. We must tread carefully and with great respect.
Why did Kasura hide the ring here?
We both thought it would be well protected in the Valley of Blades. The most gifted young swordsmasters of Hammerfell are invited to train with Kasura. The town was bristling with strength and steel before the Titans showed up.
How did Manamarco find out about this valley?
I cannot say. Perhaps someone told him of my past. Perhaps he pried the memory from me during my time in the Halls of Torment. Either way, I am to blame for the valley's destruction. No one I love will be safe until Manamarco has been dealt with.
We'll stop Manamarco.
And I shall need a proper weapon. Kasura said that my father's greatsword lies with the ring. It seems proper that I should wield it in his honor.
Let's go.
Tread lightly. Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding.
Nazir Ataf-Sahan, I pledge myself to the destruction of Manamarco and the liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the god of schemes, Molad Bal.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding.
Kasura, will you come with us?
Thank you, but I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
I must return with the ring, but perhaps Sai Sahan and the others can help.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Your presence defiles this place, Manamarco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honored dead to fight your battle?
No, Sai Sahan, you can't fight the honored dead. You'll be exiled, whatever, or something.
The next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Now's not the time for your sass, Tharn. Nobody needs to hear it.
Hold the line! We must not get the ring!
Damn it! I was just about to... I didn't realize they were all boss level enemies, otherwise I probably would have used the ultimate sooner. Now which one's the mage? It's that one.
Rest in peace, honored dead.
Souls of my ancestors, I will avenge Manamarco's blasphemy!
The ring is ours for the time being. Guard it well.
I'll guard it with my life.
You must return to the harborage and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in his keeping until it is time to travel to Sancrator. Lyris, Abner, and I will remain here to help Kasura bury the dead and tend to the injured.
How will I return?
Lord Varen has been observing our progress. He will open a portal for you to return. There it is, at the top of the stairs. Go, quickly!
I'll tell him what happened.
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild. Be safe in the coming days, my friends. I look forward to your return.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Unsay abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not?
Here is the ring of Stendar's mercy. The Abbey of Blades was destroyed.
I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss. Saisahan and the others will need time to aid Kasura. I will contact you when they return and we will begin the journey to Sancrator.
Okay, so hold on. I planned out where I placed the I planned out when to do each main quest in between like the Alliance zones, right? And I put the Valley of Blades after after the Alakir Desert because, you know, it's also a place in Hammerfell. It's and like focuses on Sai Sahan. But now look at this. Even more reason why it's a good spot. I get this whole set of like withered hand stuff. The withered hand that was, you know, in the that was kind of like the whole thing of the Alakir Desert quest line. Oh. But now but still, I kind of wish I did this main quest after I finished Alakir Desert last stream. Oh, this door is new. It did not look like this before. Still looks the same on the outside, though.
Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
But yeah, I was saying, I kind of wish I did this quest at the end of the Alakir Desert.
Where are you?
In the last
Are you aware of
stream,
our patron
because
Saint Alicia?
then I would have more time for Bangkorai, but I forgot about it. So now I have to do it now, and then there's not going to be that much time for to do much of Bangkorai with all this side questing. Now on to the Mages Guild.
Shira, noble
What do
traveler.
you want?
I'm glad you have found me.
Where is it? I'm on the right track. Hello? Where's what's-his-face? What's this? Where's Shalador? He always appears in front of the Mages Guild to go, oh, hey there, Adept. But not this time. Hold on, I'm gonna look around a bit inside the guild a bit more.
I'm just livid.
Okay, guess I'm gonna go somewhere else to find the Mages Guild quest. It should be in the last zone of the Aldmeri Dominion, right? So I'll just go there. Where is the town? There. This is the town, right? Or is this... This doesn't look like a normal town. This is the town, right? No, that's not it either. This town? Here we go. But then watch, he's going to tell me to go to that other town.
Step up,
Shalador, where are you? I'm ready to begin the quest now. the heck? What did, like, is it broken, or like, did they update the game to where it only appears in specific locations now? As a matter of fact, I haven't seen the Fighters Guild person either. Wait, wait, no, they're still there. Yeah,
Comrade, a word.
the Fighters Guild person is still there, so what? Where's Shalador?
Move along.
Move like I know you do.
The wood elf known as Spinningbread has been found guilty of the following crimes.
This is... what is happening? Can't... let's try here, maybe? Back to the Alakir Desert we go, see if Shalador shows up. There he is.
Good to see you.
God, finally. Now, before I start that, I need to do the next enchanting writ. Craft a grand glyph of stamina with Ta.
Derado Denis. Ta.
But why did he only show up here and not, you know, every other Mages Guild like he normally does?
Moment of your time.
Oh, but of course, the comrade, a word, still freaking appears everywhere. I think since this is going to be the last Mages Guild quest, what I'm probably going to do from now on is I'll do a crafting writ like every time I enter a new town that has a Mages Guild in it. Because I still need to get that enchanting levels up.
I have great news for you, Adept.
What's the news?
The Last has finished final analysis of the tomes. We're ready to get my island back.
Where can I find her?
She's preparing a ritual space at the Ral Ka Guild Hall in Reaper's March. I'll see you there, Adept. We're so close.
You seem excited, Shalador.
Of course. This is what we've worked for all this time. putting up with the mocking and insults. Sheogorath's poor attempts at humor. We'll recover the Isle, and the Guild will have a safe haven from the war.
Got a lot to do here.
See, this is the Mages Guild I had to go to, but he didn't show up there for some reason.
Adept. Shalador must have found you. Very glad to see you again. I've translated the final book, and we're ready to monkey rum butter.
The last, you've gotten even worse.
No, I'm just very tired. Thanks to Shalador, we were able to decipher the deeper ritual hidden within the tomes as a set. He's ready and waiting. Together you'll perform the ritual that will... perform like a dancing midget.
You need rest.
Just focus on the task at hand. I've prepared the ritual space, as you can see. Here are the books. Take them and place them on the pillars of light around the hall. They'll focus the power of the books for the Archmage.
If you insist.
I'll be able to rest soon enough, Adept. Shalador is the only reason I was able to finish. His enthusiasm and energy sustained me through this difficult trial.
Still, though, you seem even worse than the last time we spoke.
Please, Adept, I'm going to be fine. As I said, translation of the books has taken a considerable toll. I'm exhausted, but it will be worth it. The Sanctuary will save so many lives and give us all a chance to work in peace.
The ebb and swell of Magicka. How I missed this. We've done it. We're finally ready to take back my island.
What's the plan?
I'll use the combined powers of the books and wrench the Isle back to Tamriel. Sheogorath has lost, Adept. We're almost there.
What can we expect on the island?
It's a lush place, gorgeous and vibrant. We have guild members poised across Tamriel, ready to join us there. It will be the perfect place for the guild to study in peace. It will be glorious.
Shalador, the Lost is not well.
I know. She's very tired, even worse than before. But she's done masterful work in translating these books. And I'm sure she'll be an asset once we reach the island. She'll have plenty of time to rest soon enough.
She's exhausted and speaking strangely.
I suppose she has been garbling her words a bit. I just assumed that it was due to mortal frailty. I sometimes forget how fragile you are. We will watch over her together, my friend.
But the trials are over, right?
I believe so. I'm sure you're as sick of the Mad God's games as I am. Now come, I will perform the ritual and open a portal to our new home. Stones, attend me! Now, I reclaim what was taken from me. I, Vea, hear my call! Something is wrong. I sense. Adept, the lost, follow me! Damn me for a fool! Why did I trust that madman?
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Look at this place! The island is overrun with Daedra. Sheogorath has given us the apple, but it's riddled with worms!
What do we do?
There's a grand hall in the center of the island. We'll be able to survey the situation better from that vantage point. You and Velost make your way up this path. I'll meet you there.
See you there. Nope. Staff only, remember?
Fascinating creatures, Daedra. Never thought I'd have the chance to study one of those up close. Just spotted another way varieties of Daedra is wrong.
This is not what we agreed to, Mad God. Leave this place!
Careful, mage. Remember who you're talking to. Our mortal friend has arrived. Be quiet now, shall he? Adults talking. Ah, good. You and I can have reasonable conversations. Shalador is just too old and crotchety for me.
What are you doing here, Sheogorath? We had a deal.
Do you know, funny thing about deals. They're really the sorts of things you should get in writing. I said if you completed the trials, you could find the island. The portals to deepest oblivion scattered here and there. A sort of bonus.
So this is another trial then?
If you want to see it that way, sure. It's another trial. I'm sure you and Velas... Oh, hello, dearie. I'm sure you'll have no problems closing the portals. Honestly, I'm surprised the Mistress of Incunabular didn't see this coming.
Why are you so focused on Velast?
No reason at all. What are you implying? That my choice to curse the books was a calculated move? That crazy old Sheogorath knew there were only a handful of people in the guild that could do the work she did? Oh. Madness.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sure you'll figure it out. You outwitted daffy old Sheogorath, right? Anyway, pull the crystals to close the portals. Have fun. See you soon.
Wait, what did you mean about Velast?
Damn it! What was I thinking? Attacking the Prince of Madness?
Sheogorath said something about Velast and the curse he put on the books.
Wait, Adept. You're not making sense. What do you mean? Sheogorath put that curse on those books to slow us down. Make the task more time-consuming.
He said he knew there were only a few people in the guild that could translate the books.
Then, the curse was meant to put the books in front of Velast. She was meant to read them. Adept, this is very worrying. But we need to deal with this after the island is safe.
What about Velast?
She'll be with you. She'll be fine for the moment. Velast, go with our friend here to close the portals. The Adept will keep you safe.
What will you be doing?
Sheogorath left a powerful ward on this building. I'll need a few moments to crack it open. Go. I should be done here by the time you return.
We'll see it done.
Go. Close the portals. I will see this done.
What's the best route here? Probably should go this way. Yeah. Wait. Forgot about my thing where I'm not picking up garbage gear anymore.
From the sides! Move the flank!
I'm so tired of the fighting. Why can't we all just talk?
That's new. Never seen him do that before. Whoops. Oh, come on.
always thought my combat spell work was theoretical. Is there anything good about these things? Any light or hope?
I would assume not, since they're demons. Why does my armor look so dirty? I could just have a layer of dirt on the back, especially.
There's so many, so much pain and anger and death.
From the sides!
Were we kidding ourselves? Can we ever truly be free of war?
Yeah, I was not about to die to a stupid watcher. Damn it.
Well, that was exhausting. No more, Daedra, all right?
Unfortunately, there is many more Daedra to deal with.
They just keep coming. Haven't we killed them all yet?
last one spoke to me. Did you hear it? It said my name.
No, I did not hear that, Veloz. That didn't happen. Yeah, I should probably do the ultimate here, but first... Boop. Yoink. Zap.
Split off!
That felt less exhausting than I remember it being.
Did I just violate the third rule of interevocative hermetic harmonics?
What?
Have you always been like this? I could have sworn you were taller before. Shalidor, Shalidor, where are you, Shally Wally Dorable? Shalidor.
You just said that. Shut up.
Shalidor, where are you, Shally Wally Dorable? Light off the portals, the light was so bright. Daedra has gone into night.
Thanks to you, the island is ours. Now you'll just need to claim the hall and kick Sheogorath back to the Shivering Isles.
Hold on. I'll need to claim the hall? What about you and Veloz?
I've put a crack in his ward, but no more. The Mad God's power is formidable, even here. You and Veloz may enter. I may not. Just make sure to watch after her. I can see the state she's in.
As we dealt with the portals, she began to become more agitated, raving.
I feared the Mad God may have gotten the better of us, but perhaps something can be done. Go inside, deal with Sheogorath. We've come too far to be put off by his tricks now.
I'll take care of him.
You can do this, Adept. You've proven yourself that you're up to this. Good luck.
I can hear him. I'm coming, Uncle Sheo.
favorite mortal. Shalador finally figured out how to let you in. You're here to kick me out, I know. But you know, fighting isn't really my thing. Haskell?
Very good, sir. Have at you, Adept. We will now face each other in honorable combat. On your guard.
Haskell? Oh, Haskell! Show them what the Wabbajack can do. That's it, Haskell! Toss those huggabers! Squeeze them and piglets! Now you've got it, done it. I've never seen Haskell so angry. All right, that's enough. Break it up, you two.
Enough with the games, Sheogorath. Are you going to relinquish the island to us or not?
All right, settle down. I'll just gather me things and go. The last, dearie, why don't you come over here?
Uncle Sheo, are we going somewhere?
Yes, little one. You're coming with me. Home to the Shivering Isles. Won't that be nice?
Mad God, stay back! The lost isn't yours to take!
Isn't she, though? I can see it on her face. I can smell it in the air. She's crazy! Mad! A lunatic! All that time with Uncle Shio's stories, and she's got the urge to visit the Isles! My Shivering Isles! Oh!
I do. I want to go with Uncle Sheo. He's got the butterflies. I love butterflies.
This is a conundrum. A riddle. A choice. I tell you what, mortal. Why don't we let you decide? Should Velas stay, or come with me to the dear old Isles? In fact, let's sweeten the deal. You decide she stays, I'll cure her. That's right. Uncle Sheo will make her sane again. Boring old Velast, whose only friends are books. Oh, dear.
And if the Adept decides she goes with you?
Well, as it happens, I have one more book here. I give it to you in exchange for Velast. It's called the Folium Discognitum.
Sheogorath, you bastard! You'd throw the folium back in my face after all these years!
Wrote it myself. It's a delightful little artifact. It imbues the reader with the knowledge of madmen. It's very powerful. Worth, 4 or 5 of those sky shard things you adventurers are always looking for. So, Velas stays and I cure her. Or, she goes with me and you, my little mortal, become much more powerful. Your choice.
So, like, this, like, that doesn't seem like a very tempting trade-off, because he says it's worth 4 or 5 of those sky shard thingies. So basically, whatever it is, all it's gonna give me is like a skill point and a half. Whoop-de-doo.
Adept, you cannot listen to this offer. This is the exact same offer Sheogorath made me when I first lost Ivea.
What happened?
Life for an archmage is measured in decades, not years. The rituals I performed extended my life, allowed me to continue my work. But eventually even I began to slow down.
And he offered you this folium?
I began work on a powerful artifact, a key to the inner workings of life itself. Glamouril. But that's neither here nor there. The point is, I reached a critical juncture where even my knowledge and power failed me. I needed more.
And in the bargain, you lost Ivea?
Yes. I'd read all of the Accords of Madness. I knew the lessons of King Lyrandir, Leopold Arseno, Darius Shano, And still I failed. Don't make the mistakes we did, Adept. Reject this madman's offer.
Uncle Sheo wants to take me to the Shivering Isles. So wonderful. The butterflies, they'll be everywhere. And he has so many books.
The last. He says if you stay, you can become sane again.
But Uncle Sheo, he will keep me warm and he will keep me safe and I'll have so many friends to play with. Books are my friends, did you know?
But what if he doesn't treat you well? He's a madman.
Adept, if I stay, I don't know if... But perhaps with him, I'll be happy. Happy like the butterflies. They flap, flap their wings.
Admit it. You're surprised, aren't you? The look on your face was precious.
Can we talk about this?
Of course, of course. What can I tell you? Just so you know, as you talk, I'm going to imagine there's a little person inside you, moving your mouth like a puppet. It helps keep me interested.
Tell me more about this folium.
Well, see, if you sit a madman down and listen to him ramble, he'll sometimes spout the most brilliant insights. I don't know if you know this, but I spend a lot of time around madmen.
So the folium is the collected insights of madmen?
Aye, and there's some right insightful insights there. You read through my folium and, oh, like I said, worth the power and zip of half a dozen sky shards. Easy.
Okay, half a dozen, so 2 skill points. Whoop-de-doo. If Velas stays here, you'll cure her?
You've got it. No strings, no lingering magical afflictions, no nightmare beasties haunting her in her dreams. Ooh, that's always fun. But no. I'll undo what my books did to her. Fair and square. If you deny the folium.
Why would you do that?
Oh, I'll be honest, mortal. I haven't had this much fun in years. Your struggle to collect the books, getting to poke Shaladar with a stick. Oh. Do you remember the time I had you close all those portals on Ivea? Ah, good times.
What's the catch?
No catch, mortal. Not this time. Look, no matter what choice you make, Shalador's always going to know I got inside his head. Again. That's what I'm trading you the island for. This is just something between the two of us.
I'm ready to make my decision.
Right! A mortal making a decision! Free will and agency! Now then, does Velas stay? Become sane again and live her life out here? Or does she go with me and you receive the power of the folium discognitum? Which will it be?
I want you to cure Velas.
Ha! I knew you wouldn't take the book! Could see it in your eyes. Oh well? Can't blame Uncle Sheo for wanting to give his favorite niece a good home now. As you wish, mortal. I'll undo what's been done to her. The mortals decided to let Velas stay. So, this is where I say my goodbyes. Mortal, nice working with you. Shalador, never change. Velas, sorry dear. Say goodbye to the little dreamling. The Prince of Madness doesn't stay where he's not wanted. Except when he does. But in this case, he doesn't. Until next time, magelings!
It's like a fog has lifted from inside my mind. Adept, I don't know what to say. You've saved me from a fate worse than death.
Lost. Are you?
Yes, I'm all right, Shalador. I'm myself again.
Don't worry, Adept. I'll be fine soon enough. Now that you've restored my mind, I just need some rest.
You're welcome, the last.
You've passed the challenges of the Mad God, restored me to sanity, and reclaimed this sanctuary for the Mages Guild. Somehow my thanks seem small in comparison, but you have them. Thank you, Adept, for all you've done.
I can't stay in here, Adept. Let us speak some more outside.
Could have just used the door, but okay.
Come here, Adept. I have something for you. Adept, you've done so much for the guild. I couldn't let you leave without a final gift. This old archmage has a spell he's been saving just for you.
A gift?
During my time on Tamriel, I developed a very useful spell. A memory charm of sorts. Rather than wasting my time puttering around in libraries trying to find a book, the spell allows me to recall it instantly. If you'll allow me.
Go ahead, Shalador.
Just need a moment to prepare. This spell has proven very handy. Once saved my life when I came up against a rhyming spirit. She demanded every answer to her questions be answered with a couplet. There we go. I'm ready. Call it Shalador's Library of the Mind. Ha! Shores, bones, I can't thank you enough. In time, the body you and Velast have formed for me will fade. But with this charm, you'll never forget our trials together. I take comfort in that. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then accept the gift of eidetic memory. Remember now every tome, every book, every scrap of paper you have ever read. And remember too, the tale of Ivea's return to Tamriel, and the story of the adept who made it happen. Don't be a stranger, Adept. Ivea is another home for you now, as it is for every mage in Tamriel.
Don't worry, Adept. I'll be fine soon enough. Now that you've restored my mind, I just need some rest.
Good luck, my friend. Wherever your travels take you next, know that you have all of the guild at your back.
Damn those orc mages! Part of quiet concentration, they are.
So I have to do study and discipline in Reaper's March, Bangkorai, or the Rift. Oh hey, I'm in Bangkorai, so I guess I'll do it there. Where do I find it though? Study and discipline. Maybe I can find it in the Crown store. Quests. Quest starters. A study and discipline. Oh, I guess it'll automatically be in. Oh, nope, it's right there. Awesome.
Your reputation precedes you. You have accomplished a great deal on your adventures. Now, perhaps, you wish to take the next step.
The next step?
In your travels, you have honed your skills. But a wealth of magical and martial disciplines exist across Tamriel. I have walked many paths, learned many things.
You want to teach me?
I will show you how to teach yourself. How to open yourself up to the ways of the Ardent Flame, the learnings of the Grave Lords, how to wield curative rune forms or grasp the balance of the green. All these, and more, are possible in time.
I'm interested. Tell me more.
Like the ways of the Ansei, the Sword Saints of old, each discipline requires focus, drive, will. Those who choose to perfect these styles are among the greatest adventurers in the world. Who knows? Perhaps one day you may master them all.
I'm ready to get started.
Very well. Before you begin your tutelage, what disciplines would you like to discuss? There are many to choose from. The study of the high arcane, the duality of light and dark, perhaps, or the powers of the natural world.
Wait, are my only subclass options the Warden, Arcanist, and whatever the other one is? Because that kind of sucks. The duality of light and dark? Or, because I would think High Arcane is Sorcerer, but I'm pretty sure that's Arcanist. The, whatchamacallem, the Harmaeus Mora class, basically. Light and dark?
The Void calls. The
Nope.
end of all.
I'm already a Templar.
Like the ways
High
of
Arcane,
the
yes.
manipulation of magicka. Speaking with the dead, summoning Daedra. There are many arts known to spellcrafters across the land. Do you wish to speak of those who call themselves sorcerers, arcanists, or necromancers?
Sorcerers.
Adaptable magicka shapers, like the Khajiit spellslinger Ember. Sorcerers draw primarily from the planes of oblivion, using Daedric summoning to call forth allies, and dark magic to curse their enemies.
Anything else?
Many sorcerers have perfected a kind of unique elemental magic called storm calling. Lightning is a devastating force, and its use makes followers of this discipline consummate combat mages.
I'm ready to choose. What do I do next?
Hold the disciplines you wish to study in your mind. Feel their power in your heart, and reach out with your thoughts. The path to learning these new skills begins with but a single step.
Oh, can I only choose one? Dang it. I believe it's dark magic that had the healing ability. I'll try storm calling first. What? I have to remove a skill line? Ah. That sucks. I like all of these. Man. I knew it was too good to be true. Sad crying. guess that would have been pretty OP. Dark Magic is the one that has the healing ability. But I would also have liked some lightning. You know, since I'm not using them right now anyway, might as well replace Restoring Light. And replace... What? You can equip only one subclass skill line from each class. What? Fine, you know what? We'll do Storm Calling first, and then do Dark Magic.
An excellent choice, Noshira. Your chosen discipline will inspire new adventures, new modes of thought. I envy the start of your new journey.
Thank you, Batra.
Your choices today will not be your last. There is always something to learn, always new disciplines to explore. Go now, adventurer. Journey into danger, and learn what your skills, new and old, will make of the challenges you face.
What do you plan on burying out here? A mammoth?
Oh, hey, look at that. Champion level 900.
Just a coin. Or two.
Just a second. So I think what I'm going to do now is what I'm going to do with every other skill I've done up to this point. I'm going to get Storm Calling up to like level 50, max level. And then when I do that, then I'll replace it with the dark magic skill line. I mean, like, it's not entirely bad, because with some other classes, you know, like, there are definitely, like, skill lines I, like, never use. So yeah, it's like, oh well, this skill line in my skill tree sucks. I don't want to use that, so I'll use this other thing instead.
For my necklace.
How do I get over there?
So you're the one wreaking havoc. You have old
Whoops, I didn't
strength.
mean to do that.
So you're the one wreaking havoc down there among those hawkers. I've tangled with a Reachman or two in my day, and my helmet's off to anyone who charges into their ranks that way. Don't suppose you've come to enlist in the town guard, have you?
No, but I brought you the Reachman leader's head.
You have old Strasnock's head? Shows bones. Somebody buy this crazy bastard a cup of mead. If you like to cut off Reachman heads, you've come to the right place, my friend. Have you met Duke Renchant? The Duke will want to meet you.
I could meet with the Duke.
Good. Take your time, though. Rest up. You've earned it. The Duke will know of your deed, and you can go see him in the castle when you're ready. He'll reward you well. Might even offer you my job. It's yours if you want it.
Thank you. I'll speak with the Duke at the keep.
Watch it.
If you have a moment, I would appreciate a word. Pardon my intrusion, but I would speak to you on behalf of Queen Argella. I am her handmaiden. The Queen has heard of your recent accomplishments, and she asked me to make a private request on her behalf.
I thought Duke Renchant was in charge.
He is. The Queen stepped aside, but she remains the rightful ruler of the kingdom, and she still cares deeply for its people. Even now, in mourning, she attends to wounded soldiers and refugees in the chapel, but she has other concerns as well.
What is the Queen concerned about?
Quite frankly, she's concerned about the city's defenses. But of course, she cannot publicly question the Duke's policies. This is why we were hoping you could discreetly investigate to see if there's any merit to some of the rumors we've heard.
What do you want me to investigate?
Her Majesty would ask you to inspect the defenses at the East Gate and ask the former guard captain, Sir Jarnet, for his assessment of the Duke's strategy. If you are willing, the Queen also wishes to know why a refugee was put in the stocks.
All right, I can handle that.
I know Her Majesty would appreciate if you gave these matters the highest priority. After you've completed your investigation, come speak to the Queen at the Chapel of St. Pellen. If there are problems, she should know as soon as possible.
Why do you need me to do all this?
With the city in such dire straits, the Queen is determined to avoid controversy. If people heard she was inquiring as to the state of the city's defenses, there would be an uproar. If you conduct the inquiries, however, it can be more discreet.
What are you expecting me to find?
If we knew that, we wouldn't have to ask for your assistance. The bottom line is that the Queen deferred to Duke Renchant because she believed he was better suited to defend the city. Now, she simply wants to make sure he's doing a good job.
Is there a reason to believe he isn't?
Just vague rumors. Let's face it, our forces were devastated in the last battle with the Reachmen, and there is no doubt our defenses are stretched thin. We just want to make sure that everything possible is being done to protect the city.
Where can I find Sir Jarnet?
Sadly, I expect you are most likely to find him in the tavern, drinking away his sorrows. After Princess Ilara was killed while under his protection, the Queen herself demanded he step down. He was crushed.
Then why does the Queen want to consult him now?
By no means does she wish to reinstate him, but Sir Jarnet was the captain of the guard here in Evermore for more than a decade. He was a longtime friend of King Aemond as well. The Queen simply wants to hear his assessment of the city's defenses.
This is absurd. I've committed no crime. And they're just gonna leave me here. I would say to rot, but I will never get that chance. I'll be speared through when the city is taken. And then these damn crows will eat my remains.
Why did they put you in the stocks?
For speaking the truth. Nothing more. The Imperial Army has just conquered the largest city in southern Bangkorai. And mark my words, they will come here next.
How do you know this?
Because I have just come from Holland Stand. The Imperials infiltrated the city and seized it overnight. They enslaved half the population. They will do the same here. But when I suggested this to the guards, they locked me up.
Why would they lock you up for that?
They said I was spreading half-truths and paranoid delusions. They said the people here have had enough fear with the Reachmen and cannot afford to hear my ravings. Please, you must get me out of here. I don't want to be eaten by crows.
I'll see what I can do.
Truth is silenced. It is the people who are shackled. The people eye the north with fearful eyes, but it's from the south that the storm approaches.
How are you speaking to me?
With an open mind, one hears truth, however dark it may be.
Are you trying to tell me something?
No! The telling has already been done. I am here to listen and to watch.
Who are you?
I'm a crow. What more do you need to know?
I guess there's nothing more to say then.
Who are you? Can't you see I'm having a drink with my friend here? Might as well embrace the crows. They're here to stay. If anyone goes, it'll be us, not them.
You don't think the city can defend itself?
With 15 guards and a couple quivers of arrows? Not a chance. Everyone's dead. The king, the prince, the knights and soldiers. The job's almost done, just a few stragglers left. You know who I'm talking about? Me and you, that's who.
Do you think the Duke is doing a good job?
Wrenchit, sure. He's realistic, at least. He knows we can't last a day unless we get some help from the outside. Of course, the new guard captain, Huron, doesn't seem to want any help. The lout brushed off an offer from the Fighters Guild.
He refused an offer to help defend the city?
Sure enough. Huron said he's exploring other options. Don't know what those options are. Don't hear much down here, though. Say, why don't you ask the crow? I swear the thing's talking. Probably knows more than we do. More than me, at least.
I'll leave you to your drink, then.
When there's no knowledge in the tops of towers, check the bottoms of bottles.
How did you get in here?
One can witness the larger view from on high, but one must come down below to see what hides in shadows.
What is it that hides in the shadows?
The light hides in shadows, but only there can it shed on secrets.
What secrets?
A secret told is no secret, but all knowledge has its time.
I guess I have to wait then. I'll have to report this to the Queen.
No trinkets, but the
Do you know something about this?
I know what I see, but it is not me who needs to know. It's you.
Can you tell me what you know then?
I know this is a desperate city in desperate times, but this is not the gift the city needs.
I'll take your words into consideration.
The Knights of the Flame say you saved their order. That's high praise.
Spare a coin for the needy.
Okay, don't know why I got a huge health boost all of a sudden. Must have walked past somebody's spell.
Mullock, why me?
Okay, why is the quest marker pointing in? Oh, there she is.
So much suffering. So much death. Like my husband and my children, this soldier gave her life forevermore. I wish I could offer her more comfort, but I can only pray with her to gods whose mercy I have come to doubt.
I'm sorry for your losses, Your Majesty.
Many others are enduring similar losses. I deserve no more compassion than they do. In truth, knowing they share my grief has been a great consolation. You are not here for grieving, though. Is there some official business that demands my attention?
Your handmaiden asked that I report here.
Oh, of course. Glarica told me. I hope you'll forgive her. Her intentions are good, but she misled you. That request was not on my behalf. She can't seem to accept my decision to step aside and let Duke Wrenchant handle all matters of state.
You don't want to know what I found, then?
I would, but at another time. I hope you understand. Losing my family, I just need time, and I believe this is how I can best serve the people right now. If you have concerns about security, though, you must report them to the Duke.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Thank you for respecting my wishes. Perhaps you can convince Glarica to do the same. She's already off again investigating some ship at the docks. These matters are the Duke's concern now, and he has my support. He'll appreciate your help, though.
I'll go speak to the Duke right away, then.
Well?
That is indeed an immense relief, Yoren. Give us room to breathe. But it doesn't mean we can rest on our laurels.
I know. It's only one victory, Your Grace. But I hope it's a sign of more to come.
I do too, but that's going to require more work on both our parts. And there's nothing for it but to get it done. You're dismissed, Captain. Aha! You must be the hero whose bold deeds Captain Huron was just recounting. Retaking the lighthouse may seem trivial, but in times like these, it's huge. Say, you look like someone I've been hearing quite a bit about. May I ask your name?
Of course, Your Highness. My name is Keijo.
As I expected, your reputation precedes you. You've become something of a legend in the kingdoms of the Daggerfall Covenant. You're certainly welcome in Evermore. These are desperate times. Have you seen much of the city?
Yes, and I learned some things the Queen wanted me to report.
Indeed. Then by all means, tell me what you discovered.
There are crates of weapons and supplies at the East Gate.
So you saw those? You are very perceptive. The truth is that we found an ally to help defend the city. I'm not quite ready to make this information public, though.
The crates were stamped Bejeweled Queen?
Yes, that is the ship that transported the supplies. There are more supplies being offloaded even now. Please, if you'll just be patient, I'll share all the details in due time. For now, you must stay away from that ship, though. It's off limits.
The guards put a refugee in the stocks for talking about the Imperials.
I opened our gates to the refugees, but there are limits, and that man was completely mad. Standing outside the castle, shouting that we were all going to die? The people of Evermore are terrified already. We can't afford such nonsense.
Captain Huron turned down an offer from the Fighters Guild.
Oh, yes, I'm well aware of this. It's unfortunate, but the terms the guild demanded were downright rapacious. Furthermore, the number of mercenaries they could actually muster was almost insignificant. It simply wasn't worth it.
That's all I have to report, then.
Listen, I can tell that you have an inquisitive nature, and I know your intentions are good, but I cannot risk revealing all my plans just yet. Suffice to say, I've found a way to protect the city from the Reachmen, and that is what matters.
Are you worried that people will question your plan?
I'm sure that you realize that with the Reachmen bearing down on us, I have a great many matters to attend to. I absolutely do not wish to be rude, but I must be going. Come back another time and I will endeavor to answer all your questions.
I can't help the city unless you tell me what you're planning.
All right. If you cannot be convinced to let this go. You must understand, desperate times call for desperate measures. If those Reachmen take this city, they are going to kill every man, woman, and child. Anything is better than that.
What's your alternative?
Hear me out. A few weeks ago, Imperial diplomats made an offer. They have a deal with the Reach. If we surrender the city to Imperial authority, the Reachmen cannot attack. Not only will we survive, but we'll also retain considerable autonomy.
You think you can trust the Imperials?
We don't have a choice, and at this point, you don't either. Steps are being taken as we speak, and there's nothing you can do to stop us from moving forward. You don't even have any proof with which to raise an alarm.
There's proof on that ship, though, isn't there?
As I said before, the Bejeweled Queen is off limits to all but its crew and the city guard. You've given me no reason to trust you, so at this point, I think I'll say no more.
You do well to keep quiet.
Okay, thought that was a path.
Well?
I'm rather busy right now.
Hail.
Hey, you! What are you doing slinking around my ship?
Funny boat. Funny business. I want to see what's in the hold, too.
I don't remember inviting you aboard. Make your business quick, or or you'll be picking seaweed out of your teeth.
I'd like to see what's in the hold of your ship.
No, you don't, and I don't mean to let you. Only crew and special guests down there. Anyone else goes down, they'll get cut.
Is there no way to convince you?
I care about two things, my crew and my gold. Seeing as you threaten neither, you haven't got a leg to stand on. Leave while you still have the rest of your limbs. I don't remember. No, you don't, and I don't mean to let you. Only crew and special guests down there. Anyone else goes down, they'll get cut.
Give me the key, unless you want to taste your own blood.
Go ahead then, take it. Go down there and get yourself killed. It's no skin off my back.
I think perhaps I had our assignments wrong. I should have checked the stocks and sent you to check the ship.
What happened?
I shouldn't have come here on my own, but I had a feeling the Duke was making bad decisions. Of course, calling this a bad decision would be an understatement. If we don't do something, he's going to hand the city over to Imperial control.
What do you propose we do?
The Queen is going to have to take charge. If this doesn't knock her into her senses, I don't know what will. We need proof, though. Can you untie me and then look around? Anything to prove what they're planning. I'll meet you out on the docks.
Alright, here you go. I'll meet you outside. Well, so much for fighting.
So much to do.
You just missed it. The ship's captain left the ship and headed toward that alley to the south. She looked like she was in a hurry. What did you find, though? Anything that reveals more about their plans?
Imperial spies have infiltrated the city.
The gar-bellied bastards! I knew that ship was carrying more than just supplies. We need to move fast. Can you follow the captain and find out what she's up to? Then take the proof to the Queen. If this doesn't wake her up, nothing will.
I can handle that. What about you?
I'll go and find Sir Jarned and any other guards who remain loyal. After you've informed the Queen, come and meet me outside the inn.
I'll be there as soon as possible.
Your cargo's unloaded, and I'm here for payment. I hope you don't come to regret this, Huron.
If I come to regret this, I'd probably be dead anyways. I don't expect you to understand, Captain. Here's your payment.
Thanks. When are you and your allies making your move? I want to make sure I'm long gone by then.
We're arming everyone up at the weapons cache in the South Alley in just a few hours. So I'd set sail right away. Kind speed you, Captain.
My heart is heavy.
Somehow I had a feeling I'd see you again. Tell me, has Glerica gotten herself into trouble this time? Or is it that the Duke didn't take kindly to you questioning his decisions?
The Duke is handing the city over to Imperial control.
Oh, come now, you can't expect me to believe that. Has Glerica resorted to trying to deceive me now? This is a jest, right? Surely, Duke Renchant would never even consider such a thing.
These Imperial orders prove it.
Can't believe what I'm reading. How could Renshin be such a fool? Has he given up on defending the kingdom and decided to accept the lesser of two evils? This is simply mad!
So you didn't know anything about this?
Of course not. Though I can blame myself no less. I'm the one who trusted the fool. He's apparently just a damn coward. You know, Aemond told me Renshin was naive. You've now given me proof of this fact. If the Imperials take Bangkorai, it will be a fatal blow to the Covenant. We can't allow Renshin to do this. Damn it. He's leaving me no choice but to take back the throne. I know Glarica will be pleased to hear that. Where is she, by the way?
She's gone to find Sir Jonnet and any loyal guards.
Smart girl. She always has been. I suppose I should have listened to her. Very well. We need to do this smoothly. The city has suffered enough. We don't want a battle in the streets. We need to take time to do this right. How much time do we have?
Imperial spies are recruiting citizens and will strike in a few hours.
Gods, there goes that idea. You must root out these spies right away then. Do not use weapons though. That will cause a panic, and I don't want that. Find Glarica and Sir Jonnet and figure out another way.
I'll go find Glarica and Sir Jonnet then.
After you've ensured the city is safe, meet me in the castle, and we'll deal with Duke Renshin. The poor fool probably doesn't even realize he's committed treason. May the gods keep you, my courageous friend.
We shouldn't confront Renshin first?
No, he needs to watch his cowardly little plan crumble first. I want him demoralized before we confront him. I also want to think about exactly what to say. It has to be good, you know.
Oh no.
Friends, foes, and fools. Hard to know which is which, or who is who. Choose poorly and wind up dead.
What happened?
A witness I was, and nothing more. But if a crow can spy someone, so can a spy. But you know the true threat now. Imperials! Now, you must listen to me.
Why should I trust you? I don't even know who you are.
Uella, they call me. Those that follow. From the Reach we come to conquer this land. But the enemy of an enemy is a friend. So I am a friend.
You're with the Reachmen?
Aye. My Reachmen march this way. Evermore will be ours. But not if Imperials have it. They are a threat right now for you and me. You need friends. Let us be friends then, and join together to beat our common foe.
You just said you come to conquer. How can I trust you?
Temporary truce. Neither wants evermore Imperial. We work together, destroy the Imperials, then we are enemies again. I like it not myself. But you have no one to help you now. The only choice for either of us is to work together.
What do you propose?
You cannot strike down spies, but my crows can. Pretty little pets. Mark our foes, signal my crows, and we will strike. We will clean the city of Imperials. Then we are enemies again.
I don't have much choice. Let's do this.
Even the Duke has acknowledged this is the best course of action. Ah, another sharp-minded citizen. Do you also prefer not to be ravaged by Reachmen?
How do you plan to stop them?
Strength. That is the only thing that will stop the invaders. Where can we find a strong army? Why, the Imperials are only a few days' march to the south. Join me, friend. Let us give this city to those who can defend it.
We can defend it just fine.
I wasn't always a beggar. I wasn't always a beggar.
One thing is sure, if the Reachmen attack, they will spare no one. Here's someone who's seen a battle or two. You've read the writing on the wall, haven't you, my friend?
What does the writing say?
Evermore is doomed without Imperial assistance. Help us. Help us take the city from the Covenant, and we will usher in a new day. A day of security and self-respect. A day of survival.
Not for you. I don't know if you can hear me snapping my fingers, but that's my signal for the crows.
I promise you, the Empire has absolutely no connection to the worm cult whatsoever.
Sure.
Ah, did you hear the voice of reason and come to listen more closely? The Reachmen are at the city's doorstep. Something must be done, must it not?
What do you think needs to be done?
Simple. Surrender the city to Imperial control. If the Imperials have evermore, the Reachmen cannot attack. You will survive, and even better. Surrender now, and we promise you will remain free.
We're not bargaining for freedom.
I liked you, friend. I did. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
God damn it. I was trying to take off my clothes, not put on a different set of clothes.
Can you believe this? The Duke's apparently run off to avoid facing me. After what he's done, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Tell me, though, is the city safe? Have the Imperial spies been dealt with?
Yes, the spies are gone and the city is safe.
Excellent. Then dealing with the rat I let into the castle is all that remains. if we can just find whatever hole he's scurried into. No, but what about Sir Jarnet and Glerica? All three of you deserve a medal after this is done with.
Sir Jarnet and Glerica were killed.
No. Glerica. Glerica is gone? But why? She was an innocent young girl. I knew the Imperials were heartless, but do they have no honor at all? Wrenchant. He's responsible for this too. Where is that bastard?
You think he's still in the castle?
Yes. He's actually most likely to be down in Eamon's private rooms. Unworthy swine that he is. Will you come with me? I could call the guard, but it might be better if you and I just deal with this quickly and quietly.
Of course I'll accompany you, Your Majesty.
Wretched, you bastard! I rue the day I gave you the throne. What you've done is nothing less than treason!
Welcome back, Argella. Good work. First, you ran this kingdom into the ground, then you dumped it into my lap. Now the two of you repay me by sabotaging my plans and destroying any hope we had of surviving the Reachman attack.
You think the Imperials were our only hope?
Of course they were. Have you seen the Reachman's numbers? You think you can take them all on yourself? You cut off one head, but there are thousands more, and they are barbarians. You've doomed the people of this city to a fate worse than death.
Do you know what the Imperials were planning?
Whatever it was, the alternative was death. Listen, there's nothing more to say. If you expect me to apologize and plead for mercy, you're out of luck. I was doing the right thing. Lock me up if you must, but I don't deserve death.
It's up to you, Your Majesty.
Very well then. Argella, my fate is in your hands. You know I made the only rational choice.
I wouldn't call it rational, Wrenchant. I would call it cowardly. Aemond died defending this kingdom, and you'll die for betraying it. Now that he's been dealt with, we have real work to do. Please, meet me outside. Thank you for dealing with that situation. I know it wasn't pleasant, but life just isn't always a pleasant thing. Certainly not in my case. Nevertheless, we have responsibilities we cannot simply ignore. Glerica taught me that. And you, of course.
Glerica would be proud of you.
I know. I feel partially responsible for her death. But if I give in to remorse or sorrow, I would be doing her a dishonor. From now on, I'm going to honor Aemon's legacy, rule as he would have, as he and Glerica would want me to.
I'm here to support you, Your Majesty.
No matter what the future holds, Evermore is deeply indebted to you, as I am too. In times like these, we all need a hero like you, to remind us that no matter how bad things get, there's always hope.
Tell the Queen the truth. Her reign will soon end. We are enemies again, you and I. The Imperial tricks are undone, but your stone city will still fall. Through Crow's eyes, I spy your weak defenses. These lands belong to the Reach, and we will soon sweep through.
How can you be so sure of that?
You don't need a crow's eyes to see this. Use your own. Look north. If you do not spy my armies now, you will soon. Count your blessings, though. Death at a Reachman's hand is more merciful than enslavement at an Imperial's.
Neither sounds particularly attractive.
The sooner your fate is accepted, the better we will all feel. I am queen of these lands, not that weak woman over there. Tell her the truth. After the city's sacked, I'm going to peck out her eyes.
I'll tell the queen what you've said.
I hope you'll forgive me for being blunt, but under the circumstances, there's no time for social niceties. I am still in awe of what you've done to save the city, but did I just see you talking to a crow?
Yes, that was Yulia, the leader of the Reachmen.
So that's why all these crows have descended on the city? Gods, I knew it wasn't a coincidence. Fine, I'll give every guard a bow. I think it's time for us to do some bird hunting. First though, if you spoke to their leader, what did she say?
That her army is coming to kill us all.
I see. Not really much of a surprise. The Reachmen are bearing down on Northglen already. We've already sent every soldier we can spare, but there's little chance of turning the tide of battle. Your presence there might make all the difference.
I'll go to Northglen and see how I can help.
Once you get there, I'm sure the Reachmen won't know what hit them. Look for Sergeant Anteve in Northglen. He was just sent there, but with Captain Huron dead, he's one of my most senior officers. I suppose I'll need to give him a promotion.
Would you like me to tell him about the promotion?
Sure, he could probably use some encouragement. Tell him I'm going to promote him to lieutenant, assuming we defeat the Reachmen, of course.
Alright, now we're finally heading out of, the frickin' city. So before we do that, it's time to find some side quests.
Did you hear what happened at Hinoff Farm?
In the city.
Some hero saved the family and the guards from Montclair's forces.
I think that's just the Fighters Guild person. Yeah. I know there was one side quest in here somewhere, at least. An actual side quest. Yep, prologue quest. God damn it.
Nothing down here's in the right place. You know what that means? It just means more dumb dung I gotta deal with before I can get out of here.
Where are you going?
Caravan contract job east of here in those old Aliad ruins. Selosli, they call the place. Some mage out there wants an armed escort, and I'm the only one available to go. I can't stand dealing with mages, especially when it's just me.
You need some help?
By Moloch, yes. I could use a partner on this one. Like I said, the pickup's out in the Selosli ruins. Meet me out there and we'll make some coin together.
I'll meet you at the Selosli ruins then. As a spell sword, I too find dealing with mages to be annoying.
Bring this one another goblet.
If he was the thief... I don't suppose you're here to pay your respects to the Blacklight Raiders, are you?
No. Who are the Blacklight Raiders?
A notorious band of treasure hunters from the First Era. They went all over Morrowind, looting and pillaging, stealing our people's most sacred relics. I studied them, and tracked down a lockbox holding their greatest treasure. But I can't open it.
Why can't you open the lockbox?
Because the fool's password is a combination of letters from the raiders' names and professions. Totally forgotten now. All 4 raiders are buried here, but their gravestones are worn. I found a few clues. I have coin if you can figure this out.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
It sounds archaic,
but the Blacklight Raiders were well-rounded. Warrior, cleric, thief, and mage. The mage wrote a letter to one of the others telling how to open the lockbox. Between the letter and the gravestones, I hope we can solve it.
So the clues are in the letter and are in the letter and on gravestones?
Yes, that's all we have to go on. What we need to figure out is what each of the Blacklight Raiders' names was, and whether they were the fighter, the mage, the thief, or the cleric. Look at the letter.
How did you get involved in all this?
I come from a village outside Blacklight. My grandfather always told me stories about the raiders who stole our family's heirlooms. Years later, I heard about this lockbox the raiders had left behind. I tracked it down, and it led me here.
Alright, let's see here. First names William, Guyman, Olivia, Joelle, last names Moret, blah blah. The names on the gravestones in order are Joelle, Guyman, Chauvery, Moret, William. The mage's letter is addressed to him. Could not have been the mage. Joelle's ghost.
I hope you're getting more insight into this than me.
The mage's letter is addressed to Laverne, so Laverne could not have been the mage. Joelle's gravestone indicates she was the warrior, and the priest is buried closest to her. Moret's gravestone indicates Moret was not the mage or the warrior. Joelle, Guyman, Chauvery, Moret, William. I think I'm just going to trial and error this. Unless... Nope, can't turn the page.
I hope you're getting more insight into this than me.
So I need to figure out who the mage is. Joelle was the warrior. Guyman Chauvery was born of wealth and privilege, but was always willing to assist the unfortunate. His life to the fact that brains and brawn, so not him, yeah. So, William or Guyman should be the mage, right?
I hope you're getting more insight into this than me. Every time I think I have it all sorted out, I realize something doesn't make sense. Do you think you know what each of the raiders' names and professions were?
I think I've got it.
We'll see. I've got some of it pieced together. If you can fill in the gaps, I'll be impressed. If you're ready, I'll ask you my outstanding questions.
I'm ready. Ask your questions.
All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name?
Laverne?
That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession?
Olivia. Fuck. Hold on. Who's Olivia? William Gaiman, Olivia Joelle. Last names Moret, Laverne, Chauver, Uranus. Professions mage, priest, thief, warrior. So, wait. So, Olivia Chauvery. William. Okay, no, so.
I hope you're getting more insight into this than me. All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name? That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession? All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession? All right. Let's see if all your answers add up. All that matters is whether I can open this damn lockbox.
Did it work?
No! Listening to the tumblers, I think we have Olivia's profession wrong. Want to try again?
You can hear the tumblers fall? Where did you pick that up?
What? You think all I've ever done is search for information about the Blacklight Raiders? There are locks on every door in Tamriel. You'd have to be living under a rock not to have picked a few of them. Can we get back to the questions? All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name? That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession? All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession? All right. No! Listen. All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name? That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's... All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession? All right. Let's... No! Listen...
What was William's... Man, I hate this side quest. So you first need to find out what Joelle's last name is. The names on the gravestones in order are Joel, Gaiman, Chavry, Moret, William. Okay, so it can't be Moret. Let's see. The mage's letter is addressed to Laverne, so Laverne could not have been the mage. Joelle's gravestone indicates she was the warrior and a priest, and the priest is buried closest to her. Moret's gravestone indicates Moret was not the warrior or the mage. Joelle's gravestone indicates she was a warrior, and the priest is buried closest to her. The priest is buried closest to her. So, he was the priest?
I hope you're getting more insight into this than me. Every time. I hope you're getting more. All right. First, I need to know about. That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession? All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession? All right. Let's see. No.
Damn it. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a thief, like worldliness and loyalty to his friends. Actually, I mean, thieves can be considered smart, right? In this ground lie the remains of Moret, whose life was a testament to the fact that brains and brawn are not the only path to success.
I hope you're getting more. We'll see. All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name? That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession? All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession? All right. All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior. That might make sense. If that's correct, though. All right. If that's true, all right. No! Listening to the tumbles of Olivia's all right. All right. No! All right. All right. Let's see if all your answers. No! All right. All right. Let's. No! All right. That might. All right.
No. All right. First, all right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession? All right. No. All right. That might make sense. All right. If that's true, then what was All right. Let's... No. All right. First, that might make sense. All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession? All right. No. All right. First, I need to know about Joelle.
Hold on.
I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name? That might... All right. Let's see. No. All right. That might make sense. If that... All right. If that's... All right. No. All right. First, I need to know... That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what... All right. All right. No. All right. First, that might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession? All right. No. All right. That might make sense. All right. No. All right. All right. That might... All right. No. Listen. All right. First. All right. Let's... No. All right. All right. No. All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name?
Hold on a second. I'm gonna fucking...
All right. No. Listening to the tumblers, I think we have Olivia's profession wrong.
So I tried one.
Want to try again? All right. First, I need to know about Joelle.
One.
That might make sense.
1, 2.
All right. No. Listening to the tumblers, I think we have Olivia's profession wrong. Want to try? All right.
1, 2, 2.
All right. Let's... No.
Nope.
Listening to the tumblers, I think we have Olivia's
1,
profession
2,
wrong.
2.
Want to try again? All right. First.
1, 2, 3.
All right. No. Listening to the tumblers, I think we have
1, 2,
Olivia's
3.
profession wrong. Want to try again?
1,
That might
3, 3.
All right. Let's see if all your answers... Yes.
God,
It seems
finally.
Willem had quite a sense of humor. Now, let's see what's inside.
What is it?
No gold, no relics, just a silly old blade. I'm sorry, but I was counting on something of value. I can't pay you much now. I don't shave, though, so I guess I'll sell the blade. Maybe I can get something for it.
God, finally. Call down lightning strike if the enemy falls. An explosion deals an additional blah damage to them and all nearby enemies. This is the cost and restores magic if the target dies after the field. I think I'm going with this one. Excuse me? Do subclass skills cost 2 skill points? Why do I already have access to ultimate? That can't be right. It does. What the? Manifest yourself as pure lightning, zapping your items with each charge. While in this form, you also gain Major Resolve, increasing your physical and spell. Yep, that'll do it.
Where are those scouts?
Look here. If it isn't Strasnock's Bane, have you come down to lop off a few more Reachman heads? There are plenty to go around down these parts.
The Queen sent me to see how I can help.
Smart woman. Damn glad she's back in charge. Who'd have thought Duke Renshind was going to sell us all out? Guess he got what was coming to him. We've got Reachman to worry about now. Captain Garecroft's in charge here. You should talk to him. I'm expecting you to come back here with at least a few Reachman heads hanging from your belt. We can mount them on the city walls. I wonder what Captain Huron did with old Strasnock's head. We should get that one up there, too.
You know Captain Huron is dead, right?
No, but damn! That stupid Nord! He was in on Duke Renshin's plan, wasn't he? I had a feeling. Well, I guess he got what was coming to him.
The Queen's going to, but in lighter news, the Queen's going to promote you to lieutenant.
She said that? Well, I'll be an Argonian's uncle. I thought I'd be sergeant forever. Maybe I can afford that new mace after all. Assuming we beat the Reachman and the Queen stays true to her word. I trust her, though.
I hope you're here to help me. Dureg and his Dark Witnesses attacked without warning. My best scouts go to gather information. Only 2 returned. Isabeth disobeyed orders to look for them, and now she too is overdue. What else could go wrong?
Perhaps I can help?
Any help is welcome. Isabeth was last seen advancing toward the chapel to look for Hatmi. The scouts' mission is to recover information and rescue civilians. We can't let the invaders reach Evermore.
I'll do what I can.
Take this concoction Elgeni made. It heals and conceals, according to her. If they're injured, they'll need it, but it only lasts so long. They must come here straight away, or risk the effects wearing off.
I'll do my best to find them.
Now! Strike now!
Wait, what does this do? Oh.
You're no Reachman. Stendar's finally seen it fit to grant me a little mercy.
I'm here to help. Captain Garecroft sent me.
He did? Not Isabeth? I'd hoped she'd gotten the others to the camp by now.
Do you know where Isabeth went?
She rescued a Weirus, and a villager named Laetiel. The Weirus said they're holding an area beneath the alien ruins. Isa said she'd go and see about an alliance. I told them to leave me here. I'd only slow them down with these wounds.
A Weirus?
Yes, one of the women of the woods. I was taught never to trust them, but Isa thought they could help us retake Northglen and keep the Reachmen out of Evermore. She might still be with them on the shore. There's an entry to the ruins there.
I'll find them. Use this poultice and get back to camp.
Thank you. I hope to see you back at the camp.
Another one. Curious. What do you want?
I'm looking for a scout named Isabeth.
She was here. She returned our sister to us, so we are in her debt.
Did you see a villager with her? Laetiel?
The other has a sickness within her, of an unknown kind. We will keep the sick girl away from the land, lest she spread an incurable disease through our woods. If you're curious, speak to Weirus Delphique. She's within the ruins.
I'll speak with her.
Weirus Asteria let you in? I trust she had good reason. What drove you to seek me in this house of stone?
What's wrong with Laetiel?
Ah, you seek this child. She goes nowhere. She's infected and I must determine what it is she carries inside her.
Inside her?
It's a seed for certain, though what the Dark Witnesses have cultivated in the fields of Northglen is a mystery. I've one last attempt at a cure. You're just in time to witness the results.
I am?
Watch and remember what you are about to see. First, I'll expose the corruption. Look, you can see it plainly. Now to see if I can purge it. Foul creature, be gone! Well, that didn't go as planned. Disturbing, to say the least. So the Dark Witnesses would turn us all into their puppets to reinforce their army and take Evermore. We can't allow that to happen.
What did you do to Laetiel?
I tried to draw out the evil, but my spell agitated it. Transformed her into one of those abominations roaming Northglen. Small wonder we've seen no prisoners. They've turned them. And as their army grows, so does the threat on the Viridian Woods.
Will you align with Captain Garecroft?
The Evermore soldiers? And why should we trust them? If we left the Viridian Woods, they'd cut down our trees in days, and mine the land with no regard for the life harbored there.
How can I convince you to ally with them against the Reachmen?
Take this rune to wither the Reachman's markers in the fields, then cut off Dureg's head. Prove yourself on our side as well, and I'll meet the captain Isabeth spoke of.
Isabeth? Where is she?
She left. Said she had to search the farmhouses. Are you stalling, or do you truly believe we can trust the soldiers of Evermore? Isabeth spoke of an alliance too before she left. Well, you can finish her work. Will you take Dureg's head or not?
I'll get it done.
Luck be with you. We'll journey to the Evermore camp if you complete the job. We're closely tied to the land, so we'll know when you've been successful.
Do you really believe there is no cure?
Whatever the Dark Witnesses are using, it consumes the victim. Had this child lived, she would have attacked. We've been observing them. Their power increases in numbers.
You mentioned it was planted inside of her?
Yes. We believe a seed is forced inside. It takes root within the heart. As you saw, any real attempt to remove them only spurs on the growth and takes the victim to the final phase.
What are the markers?
Reachman effigies that Dureg conjured out of the earth. Perhaps remnants of power they left behind. They're the source of the seeds they cultivate in the fields. Destroy the markers, and you destroy the seeds.
What do you mean by power they left behind?
This land used to be theirs, and not so long ago. They're here to reclaim it. It's why Evermore is such a prize to them. Perhaps we'd let them remain if they didn't pose such a threat to the Viridian Woods. Reachmen know no boundaries.
What does this rune do?
It's empowered with weird magic. When it comes into contact with the marker, the magic will course through it, withering it to the point where nothing is left but dust. The magic will penetrate deep enough to reach the seeds it produces.
Oh.
You can't stop me! Another bishop for the ranks!
I'm badly injured. I need to go. Oh, for the love of Mara. I didn't think I'd see the end of this day. Did Captain Garecroft, my father, send you?
Yes, he did. We need to return to his camp.
I know Durake's plan. He has stores of seeds he plans on using to turn the innocent into pawns for his army. You must destroy the stores. With Durake out of the way and his weapon destroyed, it will leave this army without a leader and a plan.
I understand.
I'm badly injured. Whatever Durake was doing to me, probably trying to implant one of those seeds like the others, has left me too weak. You need to go. Finish the mission without me. Besides, if he was successful, I may compromise everything.
Try this poultice. It might help.
Perfect. One of Elgeni's, I bet. This will do nicely.
What was he doing to you?
Trying to implant me like the rest. He said he was adding me to his ranks. That I'd be the perfect weapon. And he'd watch as I attacked my own father, and my father would have to kill me. I fell unconscious from the pain moments later.
Are you alright?
No. I only found one survivor. And then Glenmorrow Weird wouldn't let her go. I found Ulmad and Bendeus dead. But Hotme, did you find her too? I never should have left her alone. My father, that is, Captain Garecroft, will be disappointed.
He'll be happy you're safe.
You don't know him. He only acknowledges me when I'm doing something wrong. He calls me Isabeth the Impatient. Isabeth the Ignorant. Since I disobeyed orders, I bet he's got plenty to say about me today. Father!
Scout Isabeth, you put this company at risk by disobeying orders. Thanks to our new ally here, the Weird agreed to help us drive out the Reachmen. I hope you... Where is Delphique? What is the meaning of this?
I thought as much. Captain Garecroft, your scout is infected. Kill her if you wish to maintain this alliance.
I won't kill her based on your word.
Then trust your new ally's word.
I'll make my own judgment. I don't take orders from you.
Father, stop! So it's true. I'm infected. That must be why Elgeni's poultice didn't fully heal me. I wasn't conscious for a while after they captured me. He had time to... Is what Wyrus Delphique says true?
Yes, it's true.
Everything I've been through. For this? And my own father won't even acknowledge me as his daughter. But it's worth it, right? My life for an alliance that will save Evermore.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I'll let Delphique know I'm ready. I'm sure she won't hesitate, and my father won't stop her. Evermore has always taken priority for him. Evermore and duty. Maybe I follow in his footsteps after all.
I'll make sure he knows that.
I've made my decision, Father.
Isabeth, don't be foolish. You can't think straight.
No, Father. I've never been so clear. Wyrus Delphique? Do it. Now, before I change my mind.
Isabeth! The Weird expect an alliance now after they murder my daughter in cold blood? They're lucky I don't have them all killed here and now.
It was Isabeth's choice, and you needed this alliance.
After what the Weird did to my daughter, the Weirdest killed her without hesitation. I can't have that unpredictability among my soldiers.
Wyrus Delphique may have saved lives by doing what Isabeth wanted.
Isabeth was a foolish girl. I should have disciplined her better. Made her stronger. She never followed orders. I knew this way of life would get her killed. How can I possibly consent to this alliance with her blood on their hands?
She wanted this alliance. It will save Evermore.
Yes. Evermore needs this alliance. But I need... Isabeth's sacrifice will be remembered. You've proven yourself as a great ally to Evermore. I'll agree to this alliance. Together, we'll drive out the Reachmen.
Even together, my sisters and these soldiers can only prevent these Reachmen from advancing further south. Defeating the Dark Witnesses for good will require that someone goes deeper into their territory to kill the Hagraven, Yuella.
Do you know where Yuella is?
With the crows as her spies, Yuella is everywhere. But the Hagraven's physical form is assuredly deep in Reachman-held territory. My sisters have been searching for her, but it will take time. The foul creature has wards that block weird magic.
Perhaps I should go help them.
You would venture up to Jackdaw Cove? Yuella's influence has corrupted everything there. It's wretched, but if you are willing, I will not try to dissuade you. Search for my sisters near Jackdaw Cove. Perhaps with your help, Yuella can be destroyed.
I will go to Jackdaw Cove then. If I'm going to Jackdaw Cove, should I go like, this? Or should I do it like this? Because I'm feeling this way, because it's like, I go this way, I do stuff over here, then I make my way this way, and then I assume the next main quest is going to send me down, like this way, probably. But then again, the quest could also end up sending me in this direction. So I don't know.
What in Moloch's name took you so long? You think I got time to sit on my arse out here? This job's hit a major snag, and I need your help.
What's the problem?
It's the damn mage, of course. I told you. Working for them always gives me a headache, and this one's a real piece of work. I got here and the stupid mage... Well, you better just see for yourself. Follow me.
Hold on.
Can you believe this? The fool's turned himself into iron. It's like a practical joke. I keep expecting my boss to step out from behind a rock and just tell me he wanted to see how I'd react. I'd carry the bastard if he wasn't so damn heavy.
Why did he turn himself into iron?
To stop me from taking him away. Said some stupid drivel about emotions. If there's one thing I hate more than magic, it's emotions. Can you just deal with this for me? I can't even think at this point.
I'll talk to him and see what I can do.
Hello there. I suggest you don't try to pick me up. You'll only injure your back. Don't ask for any long-winded explanations either. It's tiring to talk when you're made of iron.
Why did you turn yourself into iron?
No choice. That brute was going to forcibly remove me from the ruins, and I can't leave yet. I have to get my emotions back under control first.
You don't seem that emotional to me.
Precisely. My emotions are gone. Fear, anger, happiness, sadness. They got away from me, in the literal sense. It's this alien relic here. It's a gateway into the Salasali dream state. But by the time I realized it, my emotions were already gone.
Is there some way I can get your emotions back?
Yes. You could go into the dream state and convince them to come back. You'll have to upset them, though. Drive them to experience their counterbalanced state. Anger to fear, happiness to sadness, that sort of thing.
I'll give it my best. Wrong thing.
I can't believe this. You're just gonna lie down and take a nap?
Don't! Please! You're going to eviscerate me, I just know it! I don't want to be eviscerated! It sounds awful!
Why would I eviscerate you?
Because I had a nightmare, and someone told me they were going to eviscerate me. They described it in great detail, how they were going to cut me open and let all my internal organs spill out. My liver, my stomach, it was terrible.
What if it was just a joke?
Then it wasn't a very funny joke. My father was eviscerated, as a matter of fact. I put up with a lot, but jokes about evisceration are where I draw the line.
So it was your mother who raised such a coward?
Oh, now you're making jokes about my mother. Now you've done it. Now you've made me mad. I'm going back to Arnatoli. Hello there! I'm so glad you came by. I think I'm about to make a new friend, and you know what that means.
What does that mean?
I don't know about you, but when I make a new friend, I like to have a celebration. Buttons does too. Buttons and I are favorite friends, but there's always room for one more inside our circle of love. And you're invited. You want a quibble cake?
Where did Buttons come from?
Oh, my grandmother gave me Buttons as a pet when I was just a little boy. We were inseparable. When I was little, he carried me on his back. And when I got big, I carried him on my shoulder. Buttons is my favorite friend in all of Tamariel.
Buttons are... Buttons. Pets are for old people and babies.
Hey, you stop that. You're hurting Buttons' feelings. You're hurting my feelings, too. I'm going back to Arnatoli. Did you see how gray it is here? Everything is gray, just like my life. One long chain of miserable, lonely days, each one worse than the day before it. Do you know why it is that I even bother to get out of bed?
No. Why do you bother?
I don't know. I was hoping you knew, but now I'm disappointed again. I always tell people how bad things are, and then they get worse, and so the next time I see them, I have to tell them all over again. Do you want to know what else is sad?
Yes, tell me everything. You need to release this.
You're fobbing. You expect me to believe that you really want to listen to all my complaining? You must think I'm a fool. No one wants to hear all this. It's boring. I don't even want to hear it myself.
Maybe if you stop talking about it, you'll feel better.
Now that's the stupidest idea I've ever heard. You think if I stop talking about it, it'll just go away? Like that's some secret trick to dealing with sadness. That's just hysterical. You're funny. You should be a minstrel.
That was more like sarcastic happiness, which I don't think counts, but sure. What? Get away from me!
What are you looking at? Did I say you could look at me? I don't think so. I don't even want you sharing my air. You're a festering boil on the lip of reality. I don't like boils or things that fester. Move on. Or do you have a problem with that?
Don't get your underclothes in a wad unless you want to get hurt.
Oh, tell me you didn't say that. Tell me I didn't hear that right. How would you like a staff blast to your stupid, ugly face? Let's find out. Prepare yourself. Gods, you're ruthless. Please, no more. You're really scaring me now. I'm going back to Arnatoli. For some reason, looking at you makes me want to vomit. My emotions just feel like they're going to burst out and run away again. Overall, though, I am feeling a little lighter on my feet.
So you have all your emotions back?
I think so. I won't know for sure until I get home to my wife. Come to think of it, she's very similar to this Alien relic. She's old and strange and brings out all of my emotions. Regardless, though, I'm ready to go whenever your friend is.
So when I saw you go down for a nap, I decided this partnership was over. I certainly didn't think you were doing your part. Then the mage suddenly stands up and says he's ready to go, and that I have you to thank for it. Is that true?
I did help him regain control of his emotions.
All right, I don't need to hear any more. I'm not gonna pretend I understand any of this, and I don't really want to. Here's your half of the payment. I'll make sure the mage gets safely to his destination.
Lore book.
You come dangerously deep into the forest, my former friend.
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of stuff happens here. Yeah, I guess I'll... Well, before I do that, I'm gonna do this delve. I guess the boss would be in this room, maybe? I'm fucking...
To the side! Heal me!
I was doing the double click thing to escape, but it wasn't working. Hmm. Maybe the boss is in here. Oh, wait, nope, that was the boss. I thought so. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that move. Hold on. Shit. Where'd it go? There was something on my leg. Don't worry about it. I didn't think my ultimate would still be active. Ah.
Circle around!
Move! I'm hurt! Flank! Now!
You come dangerously deep into the forest.
Keep your distance, outsider. The last thing we need is some rock-brained city dweller bumbling around. Darkness dominates this part of the forest. Uella the Hagraven and her Reachmen are encamped here. For now, at least.
Where is Delphine suggested I come here?
She did? I find that hard to believe. Delphine knows how I feel about outsiders. Regardless, whatever your reasons for coming, they'll have to wait. Right now, we are in no position to offer anyone aid, and certainly not a city dweller. Uella the Hagraven and her Reachmen have taken over this part of the forest, and everything here, including the Weiruses, are weaker as a result.
Do you plan to drive the Reachmen away?
Where they travel, the forest slowly withers and dies. We will drive Uella and her dark witnesses from here, or we will die.
Unfortunately, the old hag is no stranger to weird magic. She has constructed foul totems that suppress our power.
Is that something I could help with?
You expect me to trust one such as you? Perhaps, if one of my sisters keeps an eye on you. Weiris Rashan is young, but she will do. Rashan returns shortly from scouting. If you really wish to help us, she can join you to destroy the totems.
That's fine with me.
Here she comes now. Rashan, we have a volunteer to destroy Uella's totems.
They aren't in the habit of trusting outsiders, but the suffering of the forest seems to have softened my sister's heart. If you really wish to help us, I suppose that's an offer we can't refuse.
I want to help defeat the Reachmen however I can.
It won't be easy. First, you will need to destroy Uella's totems. They keep us from drawing on the power of nature for our magicka. The Reachmen guard them closely, but I'll fight at your side. No spells, but I've got sharp claws and a mean bite.
Well, I welcome your help.
I do what I do for the forest, not for you. There are 3 totems, just a bunch of strung-together sticks for you, but they're like poison to me. I can't get too close, so it's all on you to destroy them. All right? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's go. Yeah. I still wasn't going to go around this way anyway, because, I mean, eventually I am going to have to go this way anyway when I'm heading in this direction, so, you know, it can wait. Dang it, there's a side quest here too. Because of course there is.
I dare another one of all the travesties against nature. This is the most foul. This is the last one, the last Spriggan. There used to be hundreds in Jackdaw Cove, frolicking about in the grass and the water. They were beautiful.
Hold on. Did the Reachmen kill them all?
Worse, they poisoned them, corrupted them, turned them into monstrosities. Those lurchers. This is the only Spriggan left, and the Reachman's poison already courses through her branches. She will soon transform unless I am able to treat her.
Is there some way I can help?
My sisters would not want me to trust an outsider. But they are not here, and I cannot leave her side. Frankly, I am surprised you share my concerns. You are sure you wish to help me?
Yes, just tell me what you need.
I need hardwood from inside the lurchers. It's the only thing that will help the little Spriggan at this point. I hesitate to ask more of an outsider, but we could do more than just ease her passing.
What can we do? What more can we do?
There is a chance we can save her life. It will require more work, though. The heartwood degrades quickly in the lurchers, but sometimes remains pure. If you take the extra time to find the pure heartwood, it could save the Spriggan.
We should just ease her passing. Wait, so what was the other? Collect heartwood from lurchers. Should always collect Rubido though, because you know, gotta get that Rubido hide, leather, or whatever.
Wow. I can actually feel the forest again. This is good. The natural order is re-emerging already. It's still very weak, though. It has to be nurtured back to health.
What about Yulia?
She has to die. Until Yuela's gone, the corruption remains. Her blood is the nurture the forest needs. Whoa. My magicka is returning, and it's making me lightheaded. Meet me over at the old tower. I need to get my bearings.
I'll meet you there.
Vandal! Destroying my art! You will regret! Playing with the little girls of the forest. A game with me, though, many have come to regret. How exactly does my new playmate plan to win?
We're going to win by killing you.
Tell me! To kill Yuela, you must find her first. I can reach you, but you cannot reach me.
We'll find you.
Where I am is a secret only a crow can know. And the crows call for your death, not mine. Come after me, and the last sight you will see will be a black beak pecking out your eyeballs.
I doubt that very much.
Listen, I was wrong to be so hard on you before. You've certainly proven now that you deserve my trust. I appreciate your help more than I can express, especially if you'll see this thing through.
I will. I spoke to Yulia as a crow back there.
You did? Well, I guess we got the old hag's attention. Maybe we put the foul thing on the defensive. Of course, she probably has layers upon layers of protection. I don't even know how to find her. I don't suppose you have any inkling?
She said it's a secret only a crow would know.
The poor crows. She's taken complete control of them. Their spirits are helpless. They can only watch what happens to their physical forms from the nature realm. She does have them coming and going, though, so they would know where to find her.
Is there any way we could commune with them?
As a matter of fact, now that I can draw on the power of nature again, there is. I can take you into the nature realm. Not in that form, of course, but it would allow us to talk to the crow's true spirits. Do you trust me?
Yes, let's do it.
Must be nice to be able to travel between this realm and the physical realm. I'm stuck here. Yes, I'm stuck here.
We're here to help. How do we find the Hag Raven?
If she were here, I'd peck her eyes out. No, she's not in the nature realm. But of course, you can't reach her in the physical realm. Maybe one of the other crows knows more.
I'll look for another crow then.
A wolf tried to eat me once, you know. Just because we're in the nature realm, you think we can be friends now? Maybe. Did that hag raven trap your spirit here as well?
Every time they say nature realm, I keep almost thinking that they're about to say Matrix. No, but I'm trying to find her.
Oh? If you can access the physical realm, you might have a chance. The door to Yuela's lair is in this realm, you see. But you have to break the wards in the physical realm. There's more to it, though. You should ask one of the other crows.
Alright, I'll look for another crow then.
We can dispense with the small talk. I know why you're here. Even in the nature realm, news travels fast among crows. Getting to Yuela is impossible, though. Even if you break her wards, entering her domain will corrupt your soul.
What if I don't have a soul?
Well, why didn't you just say so? That would work. There is something different about you, isn't there? Yuela's lair is in the island tower. Break the wards in the physical realm, but enter the door from here. Don't tell her I told you, though.
Thank you for the information.
This looks like the place. I guess you're the one who's going in. Here I was, just starting to feel like you're one of the pack, and now we have to part ways. Obviously, I'll have to be the one to break the wards on the door. It doesn't seem fair. You get to go in and chew the old hag's face off.
Will I remain in this form?
I don't think so. Her lair's actually in the physical realm, so you'll assume your physical form. Probably not so much chewing, I suppose. That's good, though. You'll need your hands. After the crone's dead, you'll have to get her nasty little heart.
Why do I need her heart?
When I said her blood was the nurture that the forest needs, I meant that, literally. She's the source of the corruption here, so we need her heart to perform the ritual to cleanse the forest. So, are you ready to go get it?
I'm ready whenever you are.
There. Back in the physical realm. Time to do this. All right, the door should be open now. Go get me that heart.
Enter my dark hole. Tear you apart, my crows will.
Well, that was kind of a waste of an ultimate, but whatever.
Freedom! Freedom at last! And Yuella dead! Dead!
Yes, she is.
Sweet relief. No more voices. No more restraint. Bodies and minds together again. The crows of Jackdaw Cove are in your debt.
I'm just glad you're free again.
Yes, free and feasted. The hag raven was all skin and bones, but what's there is sweet to eat. So thank you for saving us, and thank you for supper.
I'll leave you to enjoy that then.
The Reachmen must have sensed Yuella's death. They started to panic and fight amongst themselves. Made them easy pickings for me and my sisters. Now, the heart. You do have it, I hope.
Yes, I do. What will this ritual do exactly?
You see all the giant vines choking the life out of everything here. The ritual will purge the area of their evil presence. It's necessary for the land to heal. Why are you stalling, though? You've grown attached to those vines?
No, you can take the heart.
Actually, hold on to it. I have an idea. Wyrus Freda will howl, but I think you've earned the honor. Let us begin the ritual, and once we've penetrated the earth, you can throw the heart into the circle to complete the spell.
Alright, I'll throw the heart into the circle when you say.
All right, sisters. Let us begin the ritual. It's your moment. Go ahead. Throw the heart into the circle. Who would have guessed it would be an outsider who would show up and kill Yuella? I doubt this means we'll start inviting families from Evermore out to visit, but maybe, just maybe, we can be a little more friendly.
I hope so.
I, for one, am as grateful to you as the flowers are to the sun. You brought life back to these lands when it was nearly choked out. Though we may never officially call an outsider a friend, I think we can at least consider you an ally. Well, I expect you won't be returning anytime soon to enjoy my sister's hospitality. And I can guarantee we won't run into each other on some city street. So I guess this is goodbye then.
Yes, I must inform the Queen that Yuella is dead.
Of course. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. I didn't think about it before, but I suppose this means the Reachmen are no longer a threat to Evermore either.
I certainly hope not.
All right. Well, if you ever come back to this neck of the woods, we'll kill you. I'm only joking. Where's humor again? Go on now. May her scene bless your hunt wherever it may lead you.
And you. Oh. Didn't realize how shallow the water was.
I fear the time is running short. The poison has nearly consumed the poor little thing. If we don't do something now, she will transform at any moment. Have you brought the heartwood?
Yes, I have the heartwood.
Quickly then, allow me to combine the heartwood shards into a poultice. She's fought so hard to resist the poison and deserves rest. I hope this works.
Will it work?
I hope so. Here, take the poultice and apply it to the poor little thing. I must be prepared to do whatever is necessary. Pray to your gods that it works.
All right.
It is done. The last Spriggan is dead. It is good that we eased her passing. Now, though, she must be avenged. She and all her sisters.
How do we avenge them?
The abominations are created just across the water. A witchman has built a transformation altar there to perform his foul work. I am not equipped for this task. Will you go destroy the altar and kill the witchman for me? For the Spriggans who died?
Sure, I will avenge them. Had I known it was going to be like this, I would have finished the side quest first before killing Yuella.
What pathetic creature meddles with... Advance!
Do the thing!
You will pay for defiling my altar!
Oh my god, can this stupid thing get out of my way?
Did you destroy the altar and kill that bastard witchman?
Yes, the Spriggans are avenged.
Thank you. You've given me much peace. I think I'll make it my personal crusade to repopulate the Spriggans here. I'll find some in Glenumbra and Viridian Wood to bring back. So perhaps we will cross paths again.
Bring this one another goblet. Now, who's got a drink for me? You?
Alas, poor me.
Praise the Eight. I can't tell you how delighted I am to see you. First the Reachman advance stopped, then the crows flew away, and now you're back. I have a feeling you bring good tidings.
I do. The Hagraven Uella is dead.
Amazing. What seemed like a hopeless situation has turned around completely. Believe it or not, I have good tidings to share with you too. Imperial Magus General Septim Atharn is requesting a parley. I'm hoping it's to discuss a peace settlement.
Are you sure it's not a trap?
No, I wouldn't put anything past the Imperials. I'm optimistic, but not naive. That's why I've been delaying the meeting. I want you there, just in case. We'll also have members of the Fighters and Mages guilds on hand, if we need them.
That sounds like a wise decision.
Now that you're here, we can get on with it. Gabrielle is joining us from the Mages Guild, and Darian from the Fighters Guild. I suppose you want to discuss strategy with them. When you're ready, just ask Gabrielle to open the portal.
You really think the Imperials want peace?
I think they expected to take Evermore through deception. We've prevented that. I'm sure they'd like to take the city by force, but as long as Bangkorai garrison is standing, that won't be happening. They may be ready to cut their losses.
Where will the parley take place?
It's neutral territory, a remote valley in central Bangkorai. Gabrielle and Darian have already scouted it out. They can tell you what they saw. When you're ready, Gabrielle is planning to open a portal to get us down there.
Yeah, not ready yet. That's for next time. Wait, why is there a side quest in here? Where is it? Oh, unless it's outside. Yeah, it's probably just pointing to something outside. I suppose I should empty my inventory first.
There's an urgent task for you.
keeping that staff for now. Yeah.
Spare any coins?
Oh, the enchanting station's the other way.
Help me turn my luck?
I can't remember if I used Dinara or if I used Rhaera.
Rhaera, Yakepa, Ta. Rhaera, Okori, Ta.
I forgot something.
Blessings be upon you. I apologize for my sparse stock, but we must take heart. In times like these, even trifles feel like treasures. Blessings be upon you.
And that's gonna do it for this stream. So yeah, that wasn't too bad. We at least finished a storyline in Bangkorai. So I mean, that's a decent amount of progress, I guess. Just that we didn't really make any physical progress through the zone. We didn't. Most of the time was spent in the city. But oh well, you know. And now we finally have sorcerer abilities. Wow. So that's pretty cool. What else was I gonna say? And we finally finished the Mages Guild. Hoorah! So when we get to, like I said before, when we get to the second half of Bangkorai, that's when we'll also do the final Fighters Guild quest. And then we're gonna go back to where we were before. Well, and yeah. Anyways, this is Keijo Kangaroo hopping off.